Good morning, everybody. Where are we? We are in Wausau. Holy cow. I know. We haven't been here in like forever. I mean, if you completely discount the fact that we've redone this intersection like every other day, because we just keep slamming more and more traffic up through here. Um, but I mean, she's turned out to be. Wait, make sure you're in Wausau before you keep talking. Okay, this is. Isn't this the trumpet? Yeah, this is the trumpet. See, there it is. Look how perfect that is. You're like, ah. Don't we have like a sound effect for that? Like a choir of heavenly angels singing at how awesome that is. Um, we should. How do we not? What is this thing? It's called. That's a scream. We do not have a sound for choir of heavenly angels. That that is shocking. Um, do do do. I mean, we have this one for when I tell a really funny joke. But we don't have a choir of. That says a lot about this series that, we're in episode 72 and, we have all sorts of want, want, want sound effects, but we don't have one to cheer doing great work. Okay. So, anyway, this is our trumpet for the passenger service that goes to um, Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, and then here's Wausau. So, these three cities, I think, in our current space. Red, good morning. How are you today? Pleasure to see you again. Um, Thanks so much for coming back and tuning in. I hope today is just as interesting as previous. So we haven't been up here to Walls. Well, see, here's the problem with the way we're playing the map. We're going around this entire map counter or anti-clockwise. And I am super. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Today is an exciting day of the week. It's bin day or trash day, and it's that day to do a little bit of housekeeping, get stuff out the door, um, get up early, have a reason to wake up in the morning and go, "Oh, did I oversleep and miss the truck?" and find out that it's 5:30 in the morning and the truck doesn't come for another 6 hours. But it, it gives you a good reason to jump up today and make sure. Um, so yeah, we're back into kilt on finances. We ended yesterday with 4 straight years of profitability plus, um, and we haven't been to Wausau in quite some time. The um, the game maps here. This is all Milwaukee Road territory, so we're still pulling stuff out of the train depot in Milwaukee, but pretty much every city on the map has a road and tram depot, just because there's no highway infrastructure on the map yet. Um, that's one of the beauties, I think, of doing a custom map, is that when you're doing it, you have that option to get rid of all those little roads that go everywhere, because if you connect town A and town B, they have here's an example. Eau Claire has a tunnel that connects it over to Chippewa Falls. And if you go to Eau Claire and look at destinations, you'll see Chippewa Falls is right there. And you'll notice that we're not handling any of it ourselves because there's no line service to Chippewa Falls. Um, so, are they from Wausau? Wausau, a famous town in Wisconsin, because Wisconsin is, uh, I, people around the world must know Wisconsin. It's known for, being the dairy state of the United States, but it's also a major insurance company, home headquarters. Watoma. Oh, an hour drive from Wausau. Yeah, there's a lot of Native American or First Nation names all across here. Um, the one that I always love is are you are you familiar with the scene from Wayne's World, where where they hear about the Milwaukee, because that is the town names are the variety of them and all the little small, the history of them and such is pretty interesting. I'm not familiar with that scene. There is there's a scene in the movie Wayne's World, um, where they learn about the history of Milwaukee from, of all people, Alice Cooper, um, who was, you know, a well-read musician, an entertainer, but like a lot of people in his, in his industry, um, well-traveled sort of. That link came out really bad. I wish I could take that back. That is not. It should have just been a simple link. Uh, that's what I get for grabbing the wrong one. But give me 2 seconds. I'll repost a better one. Sorry. It's just a short link. There we go. My apologies for the link, the inanely long link. Um, but it's this great scene in a movie that you just don't expect to happen, and there's a lot of truth to the taking the time to read a book. Um, you know, um, and you know, so there's a Jesse Ventura, famous wrestler. Um, you know, um, well, he used to, in interviews, would tell you that when he was on the road doing wrestling tours, he'd have a stack of books with him and would always be reading these books on the downtime instead of just sitting there, staring at the wall. Well, he was the governor of Minnesota. It's sort of it's one of those things in American politics that's like when people make fun of, a former adult industry actress from Italy who becomes a politician. Um, it just because they had a job in one area or industry doesn't mean they're not educated, well-read, intelligent, or just the right candidate for the job for the job. It's um, amazing the things people choose to do with their downtime. I'm a huge fan of audiobooks. I used to be on the road, well, separate from flying, but when I was driving, I could be on the road easily 10 to 20 hours a week, which is a lot. Unless we get Jeff on here, and then Jeff will tell you that he was on the road for 40 to 60 hours a week. And audiobooks, boy, they're a huge opportunity to to turn off the radio and turn your brain back on. Um, which brings us to today's sponsor, Audible. uh, Audible is so I had two things occurred. One is I traveled with my job just in general. So if I was going up to a plant or a location somewhere, it could be an hour or two drive each way. Um, and of course, you try and make it so that you did those trips on Monday to Thursday, not on a Friday if you could avoid it. Um, but then my travel really exploded because um, you'd get a job assignment like up at uh, well, like where's a good example? So I was doing work with the creation of a company in the U.S. called Verizon when they were formed. So was going to three of their different offices, plus doing conference calls. And there's a um, there's a benefit of being at the conference call person at the different offices. You get to have that pre-meeting at the hallway with people in person that you don't get to have if you're just the one on the phone. So, even in the age of conference calls and post-COVID, there's always going to be a benefit to. That's why it's funny to me to see people, working from home, because I've always thought that it takes the right personality to be the person working from home. Um, you know, it's um, I did work for all four of the big four accounting firms, and one of them, the meetings that we held each week, were at the start of their day, but that office was located in Europe. So for me, it was like Sunday at 2 in the morning, which meant getting up at Monday morning at 1 a.m., hopping in the shower, shaving, putting on a suit and tie, and standing here in front of the camera, ready to go to work. Um, it's um, some people just, that's, like when you see the COVID picture, with the people wearing, t-shirts or not getting on camera and that sort of stuff. Um, like that was one of the reasons that I always used to say that um, it takes a certain person to work from home, because, it's no, no, you are not. Yes, you are technically the first person to say first, but Red Wolf Gaming beat you here today. You are not first. Uh, we have to take your picture down off the wall because you are not first today. You are not the employee of the day, employee of the month, no longer. Um, they are. Um, yeah, it is some interesting stuff that goes on in the world. They um, but again, I mean, if you can be productive and get your work done, I understand the argument for it. It's just like I always felt, and again, as my vision was going, um, my time during the day, lots of times would be, very, very social, and sorry about that. Yeah, it's it takes a whole little, you got to be the right person, you know. I mean, when everybody's home, it gets hidden, but if you're the one person that wants to be home, um, and that's, I guess that's sort of the beauty of COVID, sending everybody. Not that, there's not a lot of beauties in that phrase, but you send everyone home. It's um, is that dog howling outside already? So I would like to switch over to Angus Cam, but we haven't gotten it yet. Last time I asked, it was on back order, and then the time before that I asked, and I was told, you ain't getting that. And I was like, no, it would be great, because we could switch over to Angus Cam right now, and while we can all hear him crying, we could see what he's crying about. And what we would find out is that usually when he's crying, all we would see is a white wall, because from his perspective, he's staring at the door outside. Poor Angus. That is poor Angus. The only thing poor about Angus is the I mean, he even got cookies this morning. Him and Bailey got cookies from their treat jar. They um yeah, that dog is not underfed, malnourished, or abused. If anything, he's overspoiled, sitting out there. Well, I'm going to mute the mic for 2 seconds, because I'm the one that has to bring Angus in and out. So we're gonna start the game. We're gonna find somebody traveling around here. Um, this is the new intersection. Um, the interesting thing about that is Angus's vet says not to give him stuff like that. That Here we go. This will give us a good run through the junction. Angus's vet says he shouldn't get any table food. All right. Let's see. All right. Where did we go? You know, if we're going to watch the trains, you got to put us into train speed. Yeah, I know. So I think our goal here, if I had to enumerate them, is inadvertently we got up here to Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire a few days ago when we were working on the river. Not the river, when we were working on the big lake Gitchigumi and the steel production all the way down in Gary, and which is all the way over here. So the steel mills are cranking. We've got a bunch of steel down here waiting to go to the Solo Cup company. Solo Cup, made famous from whatever party or kegger you've ever been to, and they're made in Wisconsin. So we proudly gave the name Solo Cup to. Hey, welcome back, Red Wolf. Welcome back. It's yeah. So we've got. So we kind of inadvertently have been doing stuff here, without this being our specific point. We've really cleaned up this intersection on like its 5th iteration and made it into something nice. Is that CWS? No, that's Wausau. So each of the 3 cities here now has an east and a west. So like right now she's coming in and we can see she's doing her loop, and then she'll pull back into Wausau, and then she'll head back up to Milwaukee. And here's Eau Claire from Wisconsin, from Milwaukee, and this one's from St. Paul, Minneapolis. It's always interesting because the names are backwards, because St. Paul is the capital and was the bigger of the 2 to start. So, like, one of the things that I think we could knock out real easy is let's just make sure that we've got service from all 4 of these cities. Wausau, Chippewa Falls, the famous home of Leinenkugels, which were renamed our food production facility. Eau Claire, famous for just being a city on the way to. It's a city next to a very beautiful lake on your way out to Minneapolis, St. Paul, and then Madison. Just want to make sure that all 4 of them are connected to both Milwaukee direct and into St. Paul direct. Make sure their bus service has been upgraded, so we don't have any horse and buggies still on the routes. And then, like, see, Wausau's at is a 400. Chippewa Falls 3. This one's almost 4. And then Madison. So they're all in the 3 to 400 range. And I think if we just keep, that's one of the ways to grow the cities, is to have more connections. And of course, a huge boost is to bring in the goods. So, what we have demanded here is bricks. We're making those right here in Wausau. Goods, which we don't have any oil to make yet, and machine parts, which we have not gotten a machine parts facility connected, but we have one right here. So we can bring the steel up from Gary, and we happen to have a sawmill right over here. So we have a great opportunity to start machine parts productions here and start delivering it. The freight network should already be in place. It's just going to be a matter of, is it a through station or is it a stop, and can we start hooking up? But machine parts are a huge thing, because once we have machine parts here, we can start feeding it back down into Chicago and Milwaukee. And that's going to really be a boost back that way. So, flat out, that just says to me, this has to be an 8-stop station. And, the question there is, okay, where is the freight service? Freight service is over here. So freight service is on the outside, and where? Oh, see, yeah, look at that. See, it crosses back over itself. That's an interesting question. Will there be 8 stops? And all right, so immediately track 1 deliveries, because you want the deliveries to come in and not be hampered in any way, because that's, you want to keep that system flowing, because like we can go look at Milwaukee Tool Company up here. Here she is. Right off the bat, we've got deliveries coming in, both of them on track 1. Well, this one's coming in over here because this is a, why is she coming in over there? Well, if we had a reason, we could move that back over to track 1. For some reason, we put, I don't know why. I don't know who that guy was or what he was doing, but he put it on track 1 and the other one on track 8. All we have to do to put her back onto track 1 is just do a big cross over the other lines, which is not unusual in a switch yard situation or a freight yard situation. Here comes a delivery right now. So on this delivery line, we've got 2 trains that are bringing in planks over here. And, overall, very profitable run. They're taking a trip out to, all the way out here to the forest, and, heading into the sawmill. But they do stop at the second forest, the Chiquamgan National Forest. We need a better name for Rockford Forest. If anyone has a name choice, feel free to toss one out there, because I'd love to have it. But yeah, then they hit the sawmill, and of course, again, here's the thing: it's a 2 to 1. So you need, if you want to have 1 train's worth of planks, you got to have 2 trains worth of logs coming in. And we have a load of planks sitting here. We actually have 3 forests feeding this sawmill. This one up here is that odd going to track 8 in purple. She is, and again, the Green Bay State Forest that's an actual name that for a forest up that way. She comes in, goes out to the sawmill, hits the other side of the platform. So this is a one-way station all the way. But yeah, we could put her on 1 stop. So, in the interest of accuracy, let's call it 1 stop. So now we have 7 more platforms left. And those are Madison, Chicago, Davenport. So that's 1, 2, 3, and our deliveries. That's 4. So we're using 4 of 8. And then we've got platform 5 going to the Rock Island line. The problem with the Rock Island line is there's 7 cities on that route, and we're currently only delivering tools to one of them. Just to double check, where's Springfield? Okay, here's Springfield. She wants tools. And then we've got Taylorville doesn't want tools yet. Oaksville isn't wanting tools. Corona, and then Moline, Rock Island. See, we get all the way out here to Davenport. And it's just, that's why there's 2 different trains on the same, that otherwise should be labeled. Here's the Davenport train going back since we're here. We can enjoy the dizzying effect of this underground spiral. I'd love to pull this thing out from underground. Because it's, too much stuff underground, it hides things. It doesn't, peekaboo tunnels and stuff are cool, but, hiding all this underground is, we're not playing New York City Subway Simulator. It's, no mas. Here we go. We're finally out, but to get out, if you look at where we started, we were directly down there, and we've gone up some 50 meters in a very smooth run that kept us, in the 40s. And that's sort of the trade-off you have to make. How badly do you need to drop 50 meters, or worse, climb 50 meters loaded? In this case, we're climbing empty. But it's, I think we could probably just come up along the outside of here and get out here a little better. And if we could completely eliminate that tunnel, that would be pretty cool. And here's the problem. We've moved on from the Rock Island line. We said it yesterday. We're done here. Move on to back to Wausau. So, yeah, that's the problem I have with a huge map like this, is that it's too easy to get squirrely and jump all over. All right, so, but that's sort of the way the tools platform. By the way, we're talking about 8, but there's only 6 here because there's space for us to drop the other 2 in whenever we need it. So, at some point, Green Bay is going to want tools, which it actually does now. Oh, wow. Wait, are we servicing Green Bay with tools by truck? Yeah, we are. See, we're servicing Green Bay and Johnsonville with tools by truck. So we do have, okay, is this 8 platforms? We got 6 over here and 2 over there. Well, they're right here. As soon as Milwaukee starts wanting tools, that'll get pulled out of the truck depot. And, Johnsonville's right here. So there's, let's see, Lake Geneva doesn't want tools yet, and Rockford does not. All right, what about Chicago? So Chicago is, only West Side is asking for tools. None of the other suburbs have grown up enough to ask for get a 3rd product. Gary is not asking for tools. So yeah, within the whole Chicagoland area here, we're catering to Milwaukee. Where are we going? We're going, Milwaukee doesn't want it yet, but Johnsonville and Green Bay does. There you go. Yeah. I have to keep the map reoriented. Otherwise it's, you start saying, well, we're heading south from Milwaukee to Green Bay, and that's not accurate. These are not accurate. Do not navigate. So yes, you could print out this map and use it to get around the Midwest and the Mississippi River. You will be able to go from Milwaukee, hold out your compass and say, I'm orienteering today. in a post-apocalyptic world, and it will get you to Green Bay. But it's not going to replace your GPS in today's world in terms of that level of accuracy. So, all right. Wausau. Wausau wants bricks, and she's getting them. Wausau has passenger service to Milwaukee and over to the west to St. Paul. All right. She's got not enough buses, and they're out of date. So we do the bus upgrade, and we move these guys to passenger service max. And then we triple them up. So we've got a lot more max on the service route. And then route 1, same thing. We upgrade these to max, and then we double them. Does Wausau? Yeah, it does. It does have a water tower. So this station has been rebuilt several times, so I'm not worried about... by rebuilt, I mean like a week ago we did this. As part of cleaning up the junction up here. So we're kind of good there for through traffic and for flow. But what we don't have is... What is this? Oh, they're just waiting on the siding. What we don't have is a 3 or 4 city, including Madison, shuttle run that connects everybody. And I'd like to see if we can hook that up. And I think the easiest way to hook that up is to bite the bullet. And so we would definitely be Milwaukee Road. And here's the problem. This 3-4 city shuttle here, it wouldn't exist in real life, because these people want to go to the bigger city. They don't want to go to the local one. And the question is, well, why are we doing it? And the answer is, it's the connections menu in the game. If we connect these cities up, they will all grow. And that's what'll drive the demand for the goods. So I mean, let's see, Dairyland. We could just call it Dairyland, unless somebody has a better... Anybody have a better name than Dairyland? I mean, it fits the scene. It's but yeah, if she leaves Wausau and we send her over here to Chippewa Falls, and then we send her to Eau Claire, and then we send her out to Madison. Let's make this a visible color. We're going to get a really weird route here. Let's see, where's she at in Wausau? See, she put her on an express track stop. So if we service her over here on 1, and she pulls out, how is she getting to... What is she doing? Is she trying to go through here backwards? No, she's going through here the right way. So she comes out of 1. She should be going up here. Why do we not see her up here? How is she jumping across this track? I mean, she's doing something to get her over there. Try to put her on 4. Let's see what she does over there. Okay, if we put her on 4, she's taking the loop, coming back up on the express side. And then we're losing her in this mist in here somewhere. And it looks like she's going out to... She's going out to Madison. And yeah, so I think the big issue here is, oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, she can be fine. She's on 1, she's fine. She comes out on 1, she comes up here, she gets on the trumpet. and she takes the trumpet out to Chippewa Falls. And all we have to do to make this route viable is come up here to this part of the stop and give her a path off of the siding. That's number one. Don't count my bad tracks already. 2. There you go. Number 3. You did it. Okay. If we just give a little jump off point here, we can take this before she turns and bring it over here. And now we have a bridge between these two stations. Does that mean we're going to need to put a siding back here? That's an interesting question. Are we keeping... Is that a bad hill? Or is it just looking? That is a bad hill. Let's see if we can fix it. You know what? I bet you we can't. Because if we go any lower here, she's going to want to give us a tunnel. I know we've tried changing this or fixing this before. Clean this up. Let's see. 20 to 22. Try and come down some. That's the best we're going to be able to do. That is still... Gotta remember, pause the game when you're tearing track up. All sorts of bad things can happen. Alright, let's put this on here. 22 to 24. There you go. 22 to 22. Okay. So now when she pulls... So she gets on the trumpet. Comes out of Wausau. Gets on the trumpet. Goes to Chippewa Falls. That's the depot. Okay. There we go. Much cleaner. Hits Eau Claire. Gets back on the trumpet. And goes out to Madison. Goes out to Madison. Where? Is there no... Okay, so she comes around here again. How is she getting to Madison? Is she going all the way down to St. Paul? Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. That is... She's going all the way into St. Paul, through St. Paul, taking the St. Paul loop, then going out to Madison. That is a long haul, which I think we could improve just a little bit. So if we run... Yeah, we just need to run a line. Huh. Well, that's a problem because this is a freight line, and this is the trunk, and this is the spur into this. This is what comes into this convoluted huge junction up here, which is getting a lot of traffic because all the brick stuff, all the stones plus the brick all go through here. And then every train going back and forth down to Milwaukee for freight is coming through here. So this is a very busy corridor. It's going to become almost as busy as Huntsville by the time we're done. But we're down here. How do we get out there? I mean, if we're going to go... Yeah, see, our problem is the no freight passenger connection. Which... Actually, that reminds me of two different things that happened yesterday that I need to make sure they're working. and I'm going to double check them right now. One is this one. Which I don't see it doing anything. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. No, where is... There's supposed to be some stuff that goes by, and it's actually never worked for me. And I'm not sure. It's supposed to be those credit things. And, like, let me see. What does the stream look like right now? Do we see... What are we seeing in these boxes up here? The little boxes up top are supposed to be... They're supposed to be saying something. However, I can't make them out. Let me open up the stream in another window and see if I can make it bigger. Let's go to, and I hope I don't kill things here just by doing this, but it's, don't I have this bookmarked? I should. Where are my bookmarks? Bookmarks. Okay. Manage bookmarks. Nope, they're all missing from here. That's great. Keep going. Keep trying. We'll get there sooner or later. Okay, here's Twitch. Okay, we're in Twitch. So now we go to what's scrolling by on the screen and shut that volume off. And this one right here we shut off. Okay. I'm looking in the window, and what we're supposed to be seeing, let's maximize this. Is there, oh, here it is, full screen. Okay. So at that top bar, what we're seeing is nothing. It's supposed to be, there's supposed to be stuff in there, including, well, like Red Wolf Gaming, your name along with the other 3 people from yesterday are supposed to be in that bar up there. And yeah, what is it doing? It's not accurate. That's what it's doing. It's not telling us anything accurate. Well, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. West Side now accepts a new cargo type. That's interesting because on the stream, oh, it says goods. Okay. The icon is hidden. So that tells me that bar is in the incorrect position because it's hiding things. Let's see. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time looking at this. It's a whole different world for me. You know, they, Ronan, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Let's see how we get this working. What is supposed to be up there? It's called a, where do we have it? Oh, it's in the category here I call goofy stuff. It better be visible because I can't make it out. So, is that the alert box itself? That is the alert box. So why is the alert box not alerting stuff? Looking for alert box settings. Click here. Okay. The alert box settings are all set. It's supposed to show no, they're all turned on. Yeah. Try our new, let's see, advanced alert. When enabled, new alerts will interrupt the on-screen alert. What? Yeah, I have no idea. So, there's that problem. And that I guess I need to fix. Because I don't have that working right. And then the other thing that's not working is the credits. Because the it should have gone by as a scrolling credit. Like I see it in default, but what I don't see is can I use a crosshair? Is it bannable? And are they turned on? Subscribers, followers, subscribers. I mean, it looks like it's working. See, that's the weird part. To me, it looks like it's working, but on the stream, I don't see it. And if you're not seeing it, refresh cache of current page. Okay. Still, that is weird. I still don't have. So my apologies. You're supposed to be. Yeah, that one. That would be. So I got somebody asking if they can use a crosshair targeting. That could be. It's weird what people come up with. I mean, and I understand. See, that's part of the problem with, like the Space Engineers server, the 7 Days to Die server, Astroneers we don't have because there's no mods for it. It's just Astroneers. There's no level of difficulty. It's Astroneers. It is what it is. And then, now with the Rust server, and like even in terms of streaming, Transport Fever, like in the past week, had like 10,000 viewer hours of people streaming, along with like Empyrion was even less, and Space Engineers. And then Astroneers, for some reason, has almost 250,000 this past week or two, and I think it's because of the trains that got added to the game, because you can build a train across the planet and the moons, and it's and and then of course Rust is way out there, so it's and again, my apologies for the fragmented. You can obviously tell when my thought flips into full attention mode here while I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. So yeah, I'll have to test it again later. It's weird because like on my end it looks like it's working, and yet on the other end it's not. Close that. So if we add a new, where is there anything in here that says like it needed something? Because it's called credits. Yeah, rolling credits. It's supposed to work. I don't know. Well, now I know to look it up because it's not working. So my apologies for anyone who's. And if the stream has gotten horribly bad while I opened up that other game browser to try and test this out, that's on me. So if the last 3 minutes of me trying to solve a problem has sounded like burp, 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 that's 100% on me. I did that. My bad. But yeah, I thought it was. Thought it would have been a simple Well, now I know that mini bar thing isn't working. Like, why is that not working? I mean, that should be. Is it just a matter of I need to do a, you know, enter the URL below, widget URL, test roll credits. Yeah, see, all I'm getting is the Lorem Ipsidur stuff, which is not what should be there. Let's see. Wait. Did something just flash on the screen? That's the chat commands. Click the other button. Try it now. Where is it? Here it is. You know, I'm glad that I have an assistant that I pay in coffee. Who then... I said that just a little while ago, and I got yelled at. You haven't bought me any coffee yet today. So apparently I have to pay my assistants in coffee in advance. They're not accepting credits. Credits for future coffee to be delivered to them at a future date and time. Yeah, it's a full screen. It is definitely a full screen plugin. It's just, yeah, it's not pulling any actual data. So, my apologies. Roll credits live. Wait. Oh, I remember this now. Am I supposed to come back here every single time to click this? That can't possibly be. And it's not giving me all the correct information. We are getting the credits though. And it appears to be blanking out the whole screen. Well, that's not a good thing. Yeah, but at least it's showing something. Roll credits live. Okay. But we're not getting... Is this only giving what happens on the current stream? Because it should be like, how do I get from yesterday on here? Oh man, I wonder if I screwed it up by not doing it then. Roll credits on page load enabled. Host, subscriber, yeah, all right. So I've really messed this up. I should have hit the load for this yesterday and fixed it. And instead, what we're getting is, wow, that just blew by faster than nothing. Yep. All right. My apologies. I've wasted all this time here trying to get this working, and I missed my chance. I should have done it yesterday. So turn the credits off because it's blocking the screen. Yeah, apparently it's just going to loop. So let's turn that off. Okay. You know, there's a thing that says don't edit your stream while you're live on your stream. And, you know, I was like, what does that person know? They only have 200,000 followers, you know. But do they know them all by name? And I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been waiting for this break here to fix itself. And it hasn't been. And that's something we got to look into. Because where are they going? Well, where are you? Isn't this the trumpet? Yeah, this is the trumpet. So, oh, really? Yep. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's going to wait until any mainline train comes all the way down before it tries to insert itself into the queue. And the only way to fix that is going to be, yeah, see, they're waiting here. We're going to have to bring, are we really going to have to double? Well, let's see. How many trains are we running through here now? So we've got two. Oh, that's right. Yeah. This is way busier than I was thinking. Because the trumpet actually handles 2 to here, 2 to here. So that's 4. And now we just added the Dairyland. So there's 5 trains going through here. So we are going to have to make 2 small changes. Make sure we're paused. And fix this. How far back can we go? Go to just under the bridge. I think standard track, yeah. We're going to have to... Alright, remember when I said that we only go to... $75K for sidings? That's not... That is huge. A 75K siding. I mean, it might as well just be double track to the other end of the world. It's just a crazy amount. But here's what we can do. We can pull this from up here. And then get rid of this. Okay. Now. Coming on and then going off. Because now we've got, here it is right here. Now we've got 5 different, that's, you didn't get it right. Try it again. There. What are you doing? Come down here. All right, now grab it in. You know, just take it there. What do you want? How much is that speed now? 61. There you go. Tell me that's not the exact same spot. Nah, it's off by just a hair. All right. Now, when are you putting this back together? That's an interesting point. They don't need to be that long. Just do it right here. Sure. Well, I mean, it's got to be single tracked across the bridge. Yeah, but you put a siding in. Oh, I didn't even see that, damn it. Yeah. So, now you're looking at this. That is a lot of track up here. Well, it's not a lot of track for people who aren't playing single track. You know, those people are looking at this going, it's only $10,000. Why aren't you buying it? It's like, because we're trying not to have all that track. You know. Alright, bring this out to here. Alright, bring this back in. Oh, that one we can buy the very first time. Alright. Now, bring us into here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, now. Here's one thing that I was just about to say no one will take this track, but 2 of the trains will. Because that's how they get to St. Paul. Man, I mean, it's amazing how much you can just sit here and get confused. Alright. Is there enough space? Oh yeah, there's enough space in there for a passenger train. Let them sit in here. And sit down here. Alright. And we need a clearance line down here. Alright, she's waiting to get over. And this is double all the way down, is it not? Yes, it is. So they can sit and wait there. Alright. Oh my god. You forgot to make them all one way. Yeah, I'm not. I hate clicking these little buttons. Click them again. Maybe next time you'll double check. You know, I double check all the time. I say the phrase, you know, make sure you're putting down the right signals. Yeah, especially because, you know, if I'm not careful, like these are the old you know, semaphore flags, but you don't get the lights. And then in a few years, we're going to have the other lights that open up. So, and I think that one gets put like in the middle. So you really have to be careful when you're putting down. If you've added a lot of different flag choices to your map, you really have to be careful, because otherwise, you know, you think you're laying out, you know, digital lines. You know, that would look like a long way to go, but I mean, really, there's not going to be that many on it, so it's not. They'll work out. Okay, but how does this help us get to Madison? Oh, yeah. So here's what I was thinking while I was staring at the map blindly. If we come off of here in any way, the problem is this. How are we getting across this line? And what I was wondering is, could we not just come across the bridge here? You know, as we come across the bridge, give us another path out and come across the freight line. Because if we come across the freight line right here, we're now, well, all right, this is getting ugly because you got the quarry. So now you're driving out this way. Yeah, that is getting ugly. And here's where it gets worse. Once you get out here, well, we just said we're building a big station out here that's going to fill this all in. Man, I did not think this through. This is why I sound stuff out before I buy the track. Because this is going to be a large freight yard out here. Huh. Yep. You should buy it now so we don't forget this conversation later. No, we're working passengers right now. Well, just throw it down as a placeholder. You can always change it later. Is that enough? No, you have to put it over here. And you're going to have to build a little... Are you going to put a little town out here? I mean, it's awfully close to Madison. I mean, it could be a suburb of Madison. Alright, whatever. We'll put the road down. I mean, nothing says we have to put the town in. No, but if you don't plan for it, you won't be able to do it later. I mean, interesting point. Let's see. Where's the back of that factory? There it is. Right there. Okay. Does that let us come around this side too? Okay, so if we put this in out here, what's that get you? Well, it gets us a bill of like $1 million a period now. So now the track off this existing line, they can just branch right into here and get it and build a ladder here and feed this station. Standard track. Well, that's going to be a hard turn. Is it really? Yeah, because look, this is how big this ladder is going to be. So now we're building a ladder. Well, I mean, we can't, you know, building a ladder should be a very quick and easy thing. You know, it shouldn't require you to even think about it. Just put the ladder in. And here's, see, you're already not enough room here. That is going to take us very close over here. Yeah. You know, see, and that's the problem I have in these games all the time. It's spacing. And what I mean by that is, and here, I'll explain it right here. Okay, so here's this is going to be, we need a name for this tool, this machine parts factory. Because Madison Machines is not going to stay. Okay, so there's I put the factory right here, and it's like, yeah, there's plenty of room. We can get over to here. And then you start building this ladder, and it's like, wait, what? There's no room. Like, I look at this and I go, oh, there's plenty of room here. But now when you actually have to start building stuff out, there is not enough room. You know, and it becomes just an ongoing, like it happens all the time in every game I play. It's not a problem with just one. I'm a habitual not giving myself enough spacer. And I've tried stuff, you know, like, well, like this right here. Let's put the ladder down first, you know, and then, okay, do you think you can curve into that? Well, see, that's the thing with not having the big picture look, because yeah, you can stretch this down here, but you make this angle harder and you lose speed. So you're not really gaining anything off of this, you know. And honestly, that's probably the best we can do. Well, why don't you get back on the track over there? Okay. And again, here's the thing. When they come off of this, they're pulling into here to come to a stop. So slowing them down from 80 to 53 is just going to add a little bit of realism to the look. I mean, I know there are people who, you know, they have all the different track speeds, and they will actually, like for this segment, they might have made it like 40-kilometer track to, you know, to purposely slow things down. I find my own horrible track laying skills sometimes just does that on purpose for me. So it's like a win-win. Okay, thank you for the commenting. So now, what happens when machine parts go to Madison? Well, they're going to go by truck. I mean, it's right here. You know, that's a no-brainer. So we don't have to worry about a train. Like we don't have to bridge this to get over to here. The trucks will just run it over to here. Okay. Yeah, isn't she already getting bricks and tools? Yes, she is. You know, she's getting bricks and tools. She should be a way bigger city than she is. Well, yeah, she should. Okay, well, you've worked on this. How are you getting a train line over here? Oh, yeah. So here's what I was thinking. What if instead of... So we got two choices that I can see. One is we come off the trumpet, but then we got to go all the way around all this. And then again, this is passenger service, so how do you get inside? We'd have to go through here. And again, it's very messy. Our problem is we need to be over here. And so one of the ways to get over here is we just make this a Y down here. And it'll put us right onto the passenger service line over here. Very easy cut and dry. That just means that a train going on the Dairyland run has to come out of the trumpet. Wow, that is quite a ways. Yeah, it is. Has to come out of the trumpet. You sure you don't have a better option? Yeah, well. What about right here? What if we come behind this quarry track? Okay, then what? Well, rides up around here. And now it's in Madison. Is anybody even ever going to ride this train? I mean, that's a valid question. Yeah, but is it a valid question for you to put in this huge spur of track? That is... I mean, I guess that's a valid point. I don't know. What if it winds up being a bigger route? I don't think it will be. I think the Dairyland thing is just, it's going to generate some traffic, but I don't think it's going to be that huge. Well, it won't be that huge if you complain about it and say you're going to minimize it from the beginning. But this is the least amount of additional track. all the way down here, putting in a Y. Or making it a full Y. Well, it's not even a partial Y, it's just assigning. Making it a Y down here. Okay? Thank you, pedantics. But this is a lot more track, but it's more direct. And the direct is what's going to help it grow. Well, I mean, if you're going to do that, you'd have to come off like here. Yeah, here's the point. Okay, so if you come off here, that's there you go. That's 15. Okay. Now, what does that get us? Well, yeah. What does that get you? Because over here, see, now you get to practice your trigonometry. Yeah. Yeah, see, we'd have to put in another Y down here. Yeah, that's too much work. That's not too much work. It's a lot of track. Yeah, that's a lot of track for very little benefit. Let's not do that. Because we're not going to get... Yeah, because we'd have to... Well, I mean, do you really? Okay, we come down here. Then what? This is the trumpet. So we come off the trumpet and parallel the freight line. You come off the trumpet, parallel the freight line, come around here. Huh. You know, yeah, let's just put the Y, make this a Y down here. Where is that branch? Here she is, she's right here. Yeah, just put the branch in. Just make it a Y. Hey, look at that. 64 grand. Yeah, and if we never use it, we never use it. It won't matter. It's just sitting out here. Just give me a holding piece here. Just enough to... You have one right here. Oh, we do. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. Okay, now if we go to the track view. There she is. See, she jumped right over. So, all right, let's get a train on this. Do you want to copy an existing one? Yeah, why not? I mean, we got the Wabash Cannonball right here. Okay, manage vehicle. Clone the Wabash Cannonball. We're going to call this the Dairyland. Just call it Dairyland. You're gonna call a train Dairyland. The Dairyland excursion. Okay, let's get her on the Dairyland line. We're gonna hate that name after we say it 50 times. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm hating it now. It's not. Okay, let's find the train. She's just pulled out of the depot. What the hell is this? Wait, what? Oh, dude, you messed up the Wabash Cannonball. Are you serious? 25 hours on the Western Explorer. Okay. Yep, yep, look at what you did. Yeesh. You messed it up. Oh, you messed that up. Okay. Wausau, Wausau Westerner, Milwaukee Road. Get rid of the space in the name, for starters. Rochester Limited has a space in its name. That's why your alphabetical order isn't working. Okay, and Dairyland. Dairyland, Wausau, Wausau Westerner. Okay, let's review what you did here. I believe everyone can see what I did. Yes, but the depth of your what you did. Okay, Dairyland excursion. Okay, this one is the Wausau Cannonball. There you go. Now watch this. I'll bet you if we click on this train that's in Wausau. Hey, look, it's the Wausau Cannonball. Yeah, more. Thank you for your sass mouthing. Hey, look at that. The What the hell? Okay. Here's the Wausau Cannonball. Okay, Wausau Cannonball. Put her on the Milwaukee Road, Wausau. Okay, now go to the Dairyland route. She has no vehicle. Come on, man. This isn't that hard. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Look at that. 2 trains. Okay, now let's put her on the Dairyland. Okay, now close this window. Okay, now Wausau Cannonball. She's on the Milwaukee Roadway. Did you mess that up? That is like, we've done this 190 other times. It's just pay attention. Okay, here we are pulling out of the depot. And we're going to fly up here at faster than speed because we've done this route now 1,000,000 times. Okay, so here's what we want to happen. Ooh, that was cool. Yeah, we want to go to Wausau, and then we want to go to the Trumpet, and that'll get us to where? Oh, that'll get us to Chippewa Falls. Sorry. So that'll get us to Chippewa Falls. And then we're going to stay on that side of the Trumpet and take that bypass that we just patched in there. That little piece of siding track. And that will take us to Eau Claire. And then we're going to pull out of the Trumpet. And for the very first time, we're going to use the Trumpet to go west. No, we've been using the Trumpet to go west. That's how we get to St. Paul. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we're going to pull out of the Trumpet and go to the west. And then we're going to take the new bypass that we just put in to go to Madison. And that'll get us out to Madison. Yeah, it's a long leg. It is. And anybody in Madison who wants to go to Wausau, they have a long stretch of a trip there. Do we have 2 trains in Madison going to... You know, that's what we're going to check next. We're going to go to... Well, we're going to ride her up here. That's how we're getting back up into the Dairyland Valley. So we're going to go to Chippewa Falls and double check that we have 2 trains. We should have 3 trains. We should have 3 trains at each of these 4 cities now. We should have a Milwaukee, a western run to St. Paul. Yeah, eastern and western runs to Milwaukee and St. Paul respectively. And then we should have the Dairyland loop between all of them. All right. And we're sure that that's in place. You know, okay, Wausau I know is in place. And we know Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire are in place because we just built them. What I'm wondering is, I'll bet we don't have a line from Milwaukee to Madison. Because how has it gotten there? Could have been looping in St. Clair. Yeah, well now it wouldn't. If let's assume it was looping in St. Paul. Good timing. Let's assume it's looping in St. Paul. With that junction piece that we just put in, it won't loop in St. Paul. Yeah, I think there's probably not a line there. Because it's the ongoing problem we have with the Milwaukee Road CMS. You know, people will go from Chicago to Milwaukee, but we have like no traffic from Milwaukee to St. Paul. Well, as the towns build up, we'll get more connection requests. Yeah, and I mean that's an interesting take on it. By the way, good morning, everybody. Thanks everybody for joining in. We are in episode 72 this morning on Thursday, otherwise known as Trash Day or Bin Day. Of course, Hump Day is Bin Night, but now we're off to a wonderful Thursday. We've resolved our bankruptcy fears from yesterday. We ended Tuesday 40 million in the hole. Yeah, that's after starting out Monday up almost $500 million. Yeah, I know. We overspent too quickly and didn't give time for all the lines to start to bake in. And you know, some of these routes, because of the way we have the tracks running, and of course the distance and size of the map, you know, these things are, so we should pull over here to one. Yes. Okay, so now you have 2 trains on the same stop. Yes, but that's because that's an express over there. Does she pick anybody up? Wow, 19 people. Yeah, but we didn't check first, so we don't know if they're all going to Chippewa Falls. See, maybe when we get to Chippewa Falls, she'll check first. Yeah, that's a good point. I have that as a perpetual habit. You know, this is a transport game with a wealth of statistics available to us. That's how it gets. Wait, that's how it gets to Milwaukee? Yes. Are you sure? No, that's how it loops. See, you're sitting here looking at that thinking that's part of that bridge. It's not. That's a freight bridge. Okay. Yeah, see, when electrics come in, make a left. Right, yeah. When the freight bridges come, when the electrics come in, we'll know much easier which is the, which is an electric line. Yeah, the catenary will give it away. It's kind of cool view. All right, so we're heading to Chippewa Falls. We'll have to do some slightly off timing there, but still pretty good. But we get an elevated view of Wausau, and then looking off into the distance, St. Paul is somewhere out there. Yeah, I wonder if from this bridge, when skyscrapers finally come in, if you'll be able to see the outline of the town. Well, we did the math last night. There's almost 2,100 people out there. So it's just a matter of the era clicking over, and we should start to see the skyscrapers. Did that really need to be a separate spur that far back? Well, as long as we don't, so let's call this clockwise. As long as we don't put in a counterclockwise route at the same time. Yeah, so yeah, See, that's an interesting question. I'm a fan of the AB routes because if you run an AB route, if you've got this hot spot in the middle of an ABCD route, you know, or worse, you know, and we have them on the map. I mean, we have, you know, the double loop or the figure eight or, you know, clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever terminology you use for it. Okay, you're getting ready to pull into Chippewa Falls. Let's check the station. Okay, who do we have? Wait, grab the station. There we go. Okay, on the Dairyland, we got 54 people waiting. And they want to go to Wausau, Eau Claire, and Madison. Wow. Here's the weird part about going to Eau Claire. There's a tunnel. Yeah, we're using it to pull freight through. For the freight deliveries. Yeah, but the people don't see that as a public service. I mean, you can see it's busy. Yep. But there is no bus that goes through here. So their public service, public transit option is this train. And the thing is, they're only going to pay as the crow flies. So, I mean, they really don't care that you're struggling along out here at 30 kilometers. Yeah, well. Can we not fix this? Why are we climbing so much? I mean, when we came in, we were descending. Yeah, but why are we climbing so much? Let's check it from here. Okay, this is 32 to 37. And what do you got over here? 22 to 24. So, I mean, if we go direct, you still have a 10 kilometer. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that bad. I think we're rising too much. Well, then let's do this. We're getting no refunds on this. And we know we need to fix them. Yeah, and but it does leave the scar on the map with the trees. Now you're the Lorax of Wausau? No, I'm not the Wausau Lorax. It's just, we'll bring this back some. Let's see if we can get this slope built up. Didn't we just tear this apart the other day? See, that's why that's why we have to work one area at a time. Because, you know, we were just out here doing stuff, and I don't know if this was just optimized. Okay, that is 30 to 8. Can you bring that down any? No, you're making it worse. 41 is the best you can do. Yeah, and how much is that a tunnel? That is a pretty good sized tunnel. Well, and bring this in. Let's try and get a nice head of speed going there. Keep going. You bringing in a Shinkansen here? No, I'm just trying to... I mean, we're getting a benefit this entire trip. Okay. So next time around, you'll get a much better performance through there. Okay. I mean, at that point, don't even ask me for a tunnel directly to Eau Claire. Yeah, we're going to take some speed hit getting into Eau Claire. Well, we're not. Yeah, because we lost all that speed just getting over to here. Okay, so that was the patch that we put in. Okay, hang a right, and we'll go to Eau Claire. What do we have, like 42 people to drop off? Maybe 52? Well, when we get to Eau Claire, stop. See, are you just robbing everyone from Eau Claire who was taking a train to Milwaukee or Minneapolis? Very well could be. Eau Claire, by the way, has a nice station. Yeah, but before you go any further, let's figure out. Okay, Dairyland has 22. Wausau and Madison. Okay, going to... They want to go to Milwaukee. And these people want to go to St. Paul. So yeah, we're not robbing anybody. I like the way this station looks. You know, with the extra, you know, with the plants and everything. Like, it's just, it's a nice... Yeah. And it's sort of, you know, that's one of the beautiful things about Wisconsin. You know, you associate it with, you know, bad winters and heavy snow. But, you know, that all contributes to beautiful springtime and summer times. You know, you get a location of 4 seasons. And they do know how to clear out their snow in Minnesota and Wisconsin. I remember somebody telling me that when I was working in Milwaukee, you know, because I asked him, I was like, well, what do I do, you know, when I'm coming out here and it's like a bad, you know, it's a bad weather day or a snow day. He's like, we never close, you know, I went to school here my whole life. I can't ever remember a snow day. You know, we tough it out. And then a week later, I was sitting in my hotel room, got off the airplane, went to the hotel, dropped off my bags, and sat there for a day and a half because it was a bad snowstorm and they closed the office. It was just, why do you not have clearance? You have a flag here to let you know. You have a flag here. All right, so there's something going on down here. Yeah, where is that train going? Yeah, see, here's the problem with single track that you really got to be careful with. Are you making sidings everywhere? In which case, you're really not single tracking. See, there you go. As soon as she crossed that point, we got clearance and she's rolling. So as long as this one's trying to get out and there's 4 trains on the other side waiting to get in, which just seems highly unlikely. Yeah, but give it a chance and it will happen. Yeah, and that's the problem with track planning. You know, are you planning for this one, or are you planning for there to be 5 all jammed in at the same time? I mean, you hope there's never 5. I mean, modern railroads aren't planned out for every train to be jammed in at the same time. I mean, that's why they have timetables. Same with planes at the airport. You know, but how many people are we keeping waiting over here? Okay, she's waiting. 1. They're not waiting. They're out on the cargo line. You know, I mean, if you're worried about it, I mean, we're talking about it. But that's how big she is. So you could easily... There you go. Okay. New part of the trumpet. And now we're heading to the Madison bypass. Don't we drop the single track up here? Yes, we do. Should be coming up. You got way too much track out here. Yeah, we should clean some of this up. We don't need all this because we have the trumpet. Just bring this in over here. Tracks. It's a little ugly there. Yeah, it's that thing that we've talked about before with, you know, having the, see, it's making you tear this up like it's train station track. Yeah. There you go. All right. How far back does this go? Well, I mean, I don't want to go back too far because then you're making everybody wait. It goes to here. All right. Well, they'll suck it up. All right. Well, let's see who's waiting when we get down there. That little fragment. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. There we go. It's not that bad. Yep, and this should be our. Is this our jump off to Madison? No, it's just a siding. Cool. Here's Madison. No, that's to get to Rockland and out on the Mississippi River. Did we send trains out that way? This is pinned. Okay. Passengers. Rochester. She goes Albert Lee to Rochester. Yeah. You don't have a train from Rochester going in to St. Paul. We should. Well, we could now. She could make a U-turn on the trumpet. That would be ugly. Yeah, it would. You sure this is the passenger track? Yeah, this is definitely the passenger track. No, it's not. That's the freight track. Isn't it? Really? Yeah, because that's the one the crops take. Which side of this is passenger? Which side is freight? Okay, this side. Come on. This is the passenger side. Yeah, and the only stop here is... Check that again. Yeah, she just comes here to loop. Okay, so we need to set up a line from Rochester into St. Paul. Are we fixing St. Paul today? I mean, no, I'm just... Here it is, out here. this is your... So this is just a freight line. I mean, I'm not a freight line. This is a depot line. Yeah, the only thing using that is a depot train. So what you could do is we could just turn this in here. Ooh, how would that look? I mean, it'd be pretty easy. Just come from here, come down to the tunnel, curvature. Curvature. There you go. And that looks perfect. Sure, check from this side. No, looks fine. That gets you up here. Wow. Milwaukee Road Dairyland has no path. Okay. There you go. See, build their one project before we work on the next. Okay, here she is. See, she stopped on an express side. What difference does that make? She still should be able to get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Signals. You think this will fix it? Did you mean to let her stop on an express track? No, she should have stopped over there on track 4. You sure that's track 4? No, honestly, it's track 1. She comes back down here. She gets off over here. And she's on... What's the problem? Where do we have a one-way signal on this section? Is there a reason she can't get on the branch? On the siding? No, the sidings are in here. Well, why do we have a problem now, but we didn't have it when we created the route? I think that's just the route calculator. Okay, well, how is the Madison train working? St. Paul to Madison. Do you have some sort of... No, it's not till up here. They can get up here, get over here, and get down. Might this be part of the track that you just... No, see, this is just single track. Okay, what about the piece that you destroyed? This is the... this is the depot line. Okay. Did you put these signals in backwards? No. Then why is it not working? All very good questions. This is connected? Yes, this is connected. And this is connected. And those are flowing the right way. What'd you do, man? How'd you break it? I don't know. Okay, well, let's look at the other line. Milwaukee Road, Madison. She's flowing through here fine. Yeah, then what is going on? What's so special about coming in here and being on this track that's causing a problem? It doesn't have a connection into this? Let's tear it up and redo it. Okay, here's your track. Why do you have that? Okay, so here's why I have this. Okay, go ahead and say something silly like, in the case in the future, I build a tunnel all the way through here. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. By the way, good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining in. My apologies for being micro-focused on this problem that apparently I created. Well, you're the one laying down the track. You're the one that had to create it. Okay. So, all right. Let's just say we get rid of this. Yeah. See. Now what? Yeah, go on. Okay. The points didn't line up? Well, you think we can tighten this up? Could we tighten it up and get it out of the tunnel? Yeah, I think we're gonna try that. Okay, she should go to track 4. How many people she got on board? 45. Okay, who wants to take this train? They want to go to Wausau. So, it's all good. Oh, it's autosave messing up. Okay. Do you think you can make this track a little nicer? Yes. Are you committed to it? Where's the mountain? The mountain's right here. Then yes, I'm committed to it. We are going to clean this up right now. This way we can eliminate a tunnel. Sure you're gonna be able to? Yeah, I know, we're sure we're gonna be able to eliminate a tunnel. Okay, how are you gonna do this? We are going to tracks. There you go. Come out here. Now start our turn. Ha! 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 Oh my. Okay. There you go. I'm sorry, I can't hear the ha 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 now. We all knew you could do it. We all had faith in you. So, okay, she branches off there. Alright, and then give us a horn. back here. Okay. Check the track. She's working fine. All right, come on. Get us back to Wausau. You know, we're here. Yes, there's only 2 stops here. Madison goes to... Well, you better get one going to Milwaukee. Really? Yeah, really? Yeah, really. Okay. Let's set up the line. New line. East. Okay. Madison East. She's here. And then she goes to Milwaukee. Okay. What track you gonna put her on? Doesn't matter. She's code sharing. But here's the thing, she can't make it. Yeah, because the whole system. Yeah, there is no path from Madison. Wait, why are we getting no path error again? Didn't we just... That's the poutine. Okay, there's no path. What the hell? I mean, that's a piece of track. She's not even letting you flip it here. What is the problem? Where are you trying to go? Trying to go to Wausau. No, you don't get to go backwards. Waiting for free path. Okay, we got to start doing more signals down here. Because now we got more than one train on this line. Okay. And you still got a red flag on the plate. Okay, she comes down there, she gets through here, she's on the trumpet. Yeah. Why doesn't that let her? Bum, bum. Why can she not get out that way? Wait. What'd you do? I did not even know there was going to be everything broke in that list. I was like, wait, the Madison East was going to be in that list. Yeah, but everything is in that list. That is not what I thought was going to be there when I clicked that button. You have broken this entire junction. Now. Okay. Who's broke? Chippewa Falls West. Chippewa Falls West. Okay, where is she? Wait. Did you break it with this? You didn't put in one-way flags. Well, I mean, that couldn't have been the thing that broke it. Have you not been putting in one-way flags up in Madison? Madison. Damn it, man. Stop putting in the wrong flags. See, you're giving these things a chance to go backwards, and that breaks the whole system. Because they got one flag lets them go backwards. Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Any more one-way flags? You know, breaking the whole system. Okay, this is a siding. Okay. Siding going into the station. Is this an actual siding on the station? No, this is single track. Okay. Single track. Okay, comes out here. Now there's a siding. You've broken all of them. How? How? Where are they broke? Everything's broke. It's got to be around here in the junction. The junction. Yes, the junction. Did we delete a piece of track by accident? Yeah, good luck finding that. It's got to be around here somewhere because it's affecting everybody. Okay, who's working? Okay, Dairyland is broken because it can't get back here. Okay, but it can get out. It can get through here. It can get up, get over to here. It can come back. Yeah. It can pitch over. Okay, she comes across the yellow bridge. She's in the trumpet. She crosses over here. Yes. I mean, you could have an entrance loop over here. I mean, if you were really concerned about cross traffic. Get away. I'm not worried about cross traffic that much on 5 passenger trains. Okay, you're out here. Okay, this signal lets you come here this way. Yeah. Alright, but you tore up a stretch of track here. And didn't remove all the signals on that side of the track. See, you did lazy work. Find there's no hey, look at that. Look at that. Okay, Madison East. Okay. What's her problem? Well, here's her problem. She's saying she can't get back out here. Why can't she get back out here? Well, and why not? Is she stopping over there too? I mean, she could. She's our third train here. I mean, at least this way it's an express out. Yeah, but then it's interfering with the other one coming in. It's not that big of a loop. Okay. Are you going to have trains going anywhere else besides these? Well, really? Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Damn it. Yep, that'll clean it right up. Okay. Let's clean it right up. Alright. You're gonna like this. Ready? Okay. Bypass track. Bypass track. Bypass track. Too much curvature. Bypass track. Ouch. Hey, she's got to slow down to station speeds. Now. Signals. Track going out. Damn it, man. Could you buy the right signals? How many other signals have you bought today that we got to go fix now? Every one of these. Every single one is the wrong signal. Didn't we just have a whole conversation where we talked about the difference between the towers and... Yep. Now we gotta go back and check every one of them. This. The blowage of this is on gale force. You put down the wrong signals. Right after you had a whole thing about make sure you put down the right signal. You put down the wrong one. That is so messed up. That's not funny. Yeah, no, it's hysterical. It really is. It is hysterical. I think we're good all the way out. Here we just deleted stuff to get it out of there and clean up this spur. That's a long stretch of track. Yeah, I know, but when it was doubled up, I thought it was way too big. So I'm not sure this is the best compromise. Okay, who's still broke? Madison East. Okay, Madison. Those are the coal mines. Madison, here she is. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, Dairyland. Dairyland comes in on 1. Okay, Madison comes in on 2. Okay, Madison East. She's on 3. Why'd she not jump over? Madison East. Madison. We want her on. Why is she not over on 3? Maybe because your tracker's messed up. No, let's redo it. All right, what are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? Well, I'm going to stall for time by posting the chat commands in the lower third. So if anybody wants to know the chat commands, there they are. And you're stalling. Oh yeah, no, I'm stalling. I'm stalling because I'm wondering what I did here. See, why are the others working? Dairyland is working. Madison's working. Madison East. Oh, her problem's in Milwaukee. What is the direction? Isn't this a bi-directional station? I think it is. Okay, Chippewa Falls East. How far are you going to chase this out? Okay, Chippewa Falls East. She comes in here. Yeah. Okay. She's on 6. Okay. CMS has these two. It's its own special case. Okay, Eau Claire is here on 5. Okay, so 6, 5, Wausau on 4. Wausau is on 7. So 7, 6, 5. Okay, what's on 4? Is that the CMS? No. The CMS is not on 4. So she's going to have to go on 5. She's just going to share a platform. And look at that, she's cleaned right up. I mean, do you want every train to always have its own platform? I mean, if we can, we have the space for it. Well, then why don't you just put the next platform over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be platform 8. Yeah, you wouldn't be crazy for putting it in. All right, tracks 8. Can we get past? Yeah, we can get past the water tower. You might have to move that one. You don't say. No, I don't say. Okay, platforms. Now, here's a big decision point. Yeah, man, do you want to dome this? No, because the Milwaukee station is not. Do you want to roof it? I mean, that would be... Wow, I felt a hiccup there. Yeah, man, we all did. Here's the other problem at the station. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't build overpass yet, can we? No, for some reason the game just does not let us. It does not. Well, this is an 8-track station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why don't you just rebuild it? Seriously? Yes, I am serious. You're the one who chose these stations. You are killing me. Yep, I know. You chose the station. Now, get rid of this. Because that will interfere. Okay, and let's put the track in. And the signal. Okay. Now, come down here. Put the track in. Track. And the signal. Okay, now bite the bullet. You're killing me. There's no other way to do it. This station does not let. Otherwise, you got to get rid of them. Yeah, I don't think it lets us get rid of them either. Nope. No, it does not. You pick the station. You have to click the blue. Okay, buildings. You're the one that picked the goofy station. 8 tracks, 240, overpass, large. Now, line it back up with all these tracks. Boom. Look at that. And all your people are gone. You gotta wait for them to come back. Well, they should have poured out into the street, and then they should be pouring back in. Yeah, you didn't give them a chance to pour out into the street. Wait, you're still broke? Why are we still broke? Because you never moved it to track 8. Madison East. Now they're all broke. You gotta fix them all. Okay, alright, look. Okay, Wausau. Milwaukee Station. Number 8. Okay, look, and she disappears off the broken list. Okay. Madison. She goes to Milwaukee 7. Okay. Eau Claire. She goes to Milwaukee 6. And Chippewa Falls. She goes to Milwaukee 5. Okay. What problem is she reporting? Okay. CMS. North Shore. She comes in here twice. Yeah. No, she has to be over on. She has to, when she comes through the second time, she's got to be on 4. There you go. Didn't we just go through this list? Okay, do it again. Wausau is on. Wausau's on 8. Okay. Madison is on 7. Okay. Eau Claire is on 6. And why is she not showing up in the list in the right order? Does she have a space in the front of her name? Yeah, she does. That is so weird. And we've never seen it before. And he must have just put it in. Okay, Milwaukee, Chippewa Falls. She is on 876. She's on 5. Okay. All right, Milwaukee CMS. Okay, when she comes in, she needs to be on 2. So when she comes out of Chicago and goes to Milwaukee, she's got to be on 2, because that's what allows her to cross out. And then when she comes back in, she's on 3. Yep. Okay. And then the North Shoreline, she should be on 1 and 4. There she is on 1. She goes up to Green Bay, and then she's on 4. Okay. That should be everybody. Who are we missing? CMS, Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, Madison, North Shore, Wausau. Yeah, we got everybody. Okay. Station should start to fill up on people anytime here. Okay. Alright, we fixed this one. It wasn't broke. Well, we fixed it even better. You were just about to delete it. That would have been so messed up. We need a water tower over here. Put it over here. And put this one over here. Okay, now. Grab the ballast. Okay. Get back up to the road. Alright. So, Chippewa Falls. Where's the Dairyland train? Where's the Dairyland train? She's right here. What the hell is she doing all the way up here? She must have gotten up here while something was broke. Because she's not. Okay. Come on, man. What are you doing up here? You shouldn't even be here. You're just an extra cog in this already convoluted system. The hell's that thing doing up here? How far back is the loop on this side? It's right here. So she would have been over here, and now she's heading out. It's where you should be. Is there not? Okay. Why did you not have... Make sure it's the right signal this time. No one wants to go through and have to clear out 12 more signals. That is just crazy. The hell? Alright, come on. You're on the wrong train. That's the Chippewa Falls Sunset. Okay, you're in Milwaukee and you're the Dairyland. You should have never been up here. So let's get you out of here. Let's make sure this tower is labeled. It is. The St. Paul Switch House. Alright, you should come down here and... Okay, you're going to pass these two side pieces because that's just a loop. The next one she comes to, she should make a right and head out to Madison. There she goes. All right. So she's working. All right. Chippewa Falls. Chippewa Falls. Here it is. Okay. She should now have 3 passenger trains servicing this stop. And she does. She's got people waiting for all of them. Damn. These Dairyland people are all waiting to go to Eau Claire, Wausau, and Madison. How about that? Yeah. Connectivity. And the city booms because of it. Wow. Yep. It adds up. And that's what's get you 3 of these. And she now wants bricks and tools. So we got to get tools coming up here to Chippewa Falls. Tools to Chippewa Falls. Yeah. So head on back to Milwaukee. Do we not have tools going to Chippewa Falls? No, we do not. Do we have an open platform for those tools? No. New line, Milwaukee, Chippewa Falls. Chippewa Falls freight stop is down here. Yeah. This truck yard's gonna have to pick them up. She's already slammed. We gotta fix this truck yard here. Okay. Are we done in Wausau? Yeah, Wausau wants bricks. They're delivered by truck. We don't have goods or machine parts working yet. You mean this place over here? The one where you put in this huge station? Yeah, the one that doesn't have any connection going the other way. Calm down there, Kimasabi. We'll get to you. Alright, we need a train and a platform. We need a train and a platform. So, alright, who just pulled out of here? How many trains are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rock Island is 6. Okay, and you have 6 platforms. Yep. Yeah, we do. You gonna put the other 2 in? If you branch this supply line over. Yes. Go ahead. What are you thinking? Well, here's what I'm thinking. If you branch that supply line over, right here, boom, right on this line, single track it, all the way back. Get rid of all this. Get rid of this illegal double bridge. Yeah. Yep. That's 2 different bridges. Get rid of this illegal double bridge. Ladder the whole station in. Okay. Put the other 2 in. That sounds like a very, that sounds like a big win. Yep. Yes, it does. Let's get rid of this. We're going to commit to it. We're going to Sam Adams this. We're going to commit to it hard. Yep, that is exactly right. Because this is Mississippi River. Had mode. See, your accent sucked there on that second try. Well, it was good on the first try. It was mediocre at best, but... Alright. We are ladder committed here. Come on, grab it. There you go. Okay. Let's fix the station. Configure. 2 more. 1, 2. Platform. cargo platform. Okay, now, are you still going to do this goofy return here? No, we're not. We are going to... You going to make a hard turn out of here? That's a lot of track to cross. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You know, you could let the delivery trains just go anywhere. That is putting an awful lot of faith. By the way, to everyone who's joined today, thank you so much for joining in. I do appreciate it. If you have any comments, suggestions, concerns, if you're like, oh my God, what are you doing, idiot? Please let me know. And again, my apologies. When I tell you I'm nose to the screen, I'm nose to the screen. And then my focus becomes just so, micro focused on the task at hand. And, I forget to come up for air and look over at the screen and go, oh my God, there's a whole bunch of people that are watching this. Thank you. And sorry. Okay, if you're going to ladder out of here, how are you getting over here? Well, I'm tempted. Let's see how ugly it looks. If we keep this as deliveries, can deliveries get over to here? I don't like that. Yeah, it does not like that. Okay. Give me another option. Okay. Well, what is this other freight line here? That's passengers. The moment you said, what is this other freight line, you should have stopped yourself and said, oh yeah, that's right. We don't have duplicate tracks. Can we come out here? Where are you going? Down? You're not going to make it. Really? Yeah, you are not going to make that. Well, we're going to be empty. It's not going to let you. Really? Who's in charge here? Well, technically the track is. Build it. Let's see. Get me across here. Tear this street up. And this street too. And this street. Some big talk here. Yeah. Down. Wow. Yeah. Told you. Big thinking here. Mind you, you're gonna have a bigger ladder here. I'm minding. Okay. Down. Damn it, man. Click the right button. Click the right button. There you go. Look at you. Okay. Too much curvature. Yeah, but we're getting there. This is... She's going downhill. We can't tunnel under the station there? You can't play with that. I can come back. That's a second pass through the same station? That's lazy. Really? Yeah. Yeah, you come up here, jump on. You ladder right into this. Come around here. Go through the same station twice. Then what? You're going to come down here and then jump over? There's passenger lines. You can't get over those. No, this is the freight bridge. I could come right from here and back onto here. That's 2 loops to the same station. They're close together. That's lazy. That's lazy track work. You can do better. Oh, man. Yeah, well, you started this. How are you going to get out of there? And you've already deleted all the other... You deleted all your track back here. There's no going back. Had mode. I believe you were over here going the word had. Had mode. Yeah, with the worst friggin' upper accent anyone's ever heard. Okay, am I just not down deep enough? No, you are not. Okay, let's try this. Let's take me under here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, we gotta go 5. It does not like that for some reason. 6. It does not want you... Wow. That does not want you going under a factory. Have we never tried to put train track under a factory before? Apparently not. It's letting me go that way. Well, what is over here? Maybe you're not starting far enough away. I cannot get under this food factory at any depth. Wow. What is special about a food factory? I don't know, but it's not letting us go past it at any depth. So you are going to have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Hugging that track right there. Like that. That is ugly looking. Yeah, you're going to have to try and fix it. Okay. Now, how are you getting up into this? Oh my God, that worked. How did that work? That should not work. It didn't. You didn't buy it. Try it again. Watch it not work this time. No, it's there. Wow. Yeah. Wow is right. Something's messing this up. Is this a road? No, that's the factory. Okay, good for you. Now what? You want to delete all these, don't you? I don't want to, but I feel the need to. Do you think you're going to be able to? I mean, it's going to take you all the way around. Is that bringing us up? Yeah, it's bringing us up. We don't want to be up. We want to be staying underground. Well, that is not letting you get down at all. No, it is not. Go back down. Okay. -8, -12. That's deeper. Okay. What are you doing? Regretting my decision from 5 minutes ago to say had. Yeah. Yeah, you should be. Freaking had. Had-headed. You're not going underneath the ladder with an underpass. That makes impossible connections. Okay. Take them out. Yes. Vehicle in its way. This might be completely different by the time we're done. Yeah. Yeah. It might be. Okay. Oh, you're making a lazy ladder? Oh, cheater. Where's the cheater sound? Don't we have a cheater sound? I thought for... Do we not have a cheater sound? I'm pretty sure we got one. You were... No. No. There's a... Oh, man, where is it? It's got to be here somewhere. Sensor... Dude, we know that we put this specifically in here the last time you tried some nonsense like this. It's you can't find it, can you? No, because it requires me to lean over here, look for other stuff, and I mean, like, what are you gonna do? This? That's messed up, and it doesn't match what you're doing. There was a whole... We added a specific sound for this. Well, that's you trying to find the right sound. Okay, you cannot do a shitty ladder here. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure it out. You came in here. What is this? I don't know. Good luck getting rid of it now. Well, I mean, it's gone now. Yeah, you don't get to come in and go all crapola on the ladder. Are you going to be able to fix this before you waste our time here down here? I'm not wasting anybody's time. This is serious professional work I'm doing here. This is my doctrinal thesis for my Gandy Dancer license. That's what this is. That's the level of promanship we're talking about here. Gandy dancers from around the world are going to come here to see this and be like, ah, this man was a genius. Yes. Yes. A legend in his own time. And his own mind, too. Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough space. Anyone have a different opinion? I think there's nothing in the Milwaukee freight yard that looks like this. How about them apples? You know, we put an apple farm on the map the other day, and we asked the question, do they grow apples in Wisconsin? Back up a little bit more. Alan, you gotta keep stretching the truth here. We just built this last night. I want to point that out to you. And see, a neighbor moved in already, and you've already destroyed their house. We just told people that they could have this chunk of land to develop. Just a few days ago. Just not even a few days ago, just yesterday. Okay. That's beautiful. Is it? And look, it's clean because we got rid of the stub. Oh. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Open it up to the sky. Let the sun shine in. Oh, Yes. Anyone have a bridge color choice? Chat, here's your chance. We're building a bridge. Yes. Technically, it's an overpass. It's an overpass in the freight yard to allow us to do something goofy. Okay, wouldn't it be better for you to just come out here with everybody else like a normal train? And then come up here and we put in the bridge junction. Put a little spur right across here. And then you go through the same station twice. Okay, what if we put a bypass on the outside of the station? And then join up here. It's still the station. Okay. Look, you're already here. Yeah. What if we run you in between these two buildings? Then what? Well, then you come around here. And then you branch off here. Which is cooler looking? Alright, chat, give me your opinion. Which is cooler? Backseat driving is welcomed here. What do you think is cooler looking? This ugly ditch. Oh my goodness, get rid of this. See if that cleans things up a little bit. It actually does. Yeah, but you still got the sawtooth. What is in the ground? What's buried under here? A giant Reese's peanut butter cup? What's causing that? I mean, it's not this tree. No. There's something in here that's just... Can you smooth it? Smooth. Smooth. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. Oh, you you smoothed that, all right. That is all gotta go. It is. Oh my goodness, that is so messed up. That is messed up. We're stuck with this now. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. We figure out how to fix it and get fixing. Because this is messed up. This is so messed up. If you've permanently broken the ground here, smooth. Okay. Smooth. Increase the intensity. Get rid of the lakes that you built. Smooth. What is in here? There's a stub of track right there. Okay. Over here. See, you're near the station, and it might have given us those little smooth. There you go. Baby bottom smooth. Okay. Such a... Oh my god, that's so crappy you just tried. You gotta try it again? Or you want to just come out this way? I mean, that'll at least have the trains go past the warehouse and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Okay. Can you admit that you do not have enough room in this little chunk of space to come out of here with a large supply train, loop around, and then come back out? No, I think I can do it. We did it. That proves that we can do it. I mean, if you're going to dare me, there's no doubt we could do it. Well, I mean, if you're just doing a single ladder, we could just do this. Not enough room. Yeah. How far over do we have to do to be able to make it? Not enough room. That one. I mean, you're there. And you're there. And that lets you put your freight bridge back. Yep, Oomph is right. Oomph is right. But now your ladder's going to cross over these. I mean, I'm not that worried about that. Okay, just that way puts no ladder crossings. So we don't run a chance of stuff jamming each other up. It's got this whole stretch to get out. And it's the only train. I mean, well, unless you start sending tools to Green Bay. We are sending tools to Green Bay. They get there by truck. Well, now if we come out here, there's no crossing. It's just, it rides in with the line. Okay, go do it that way. I mean, the underground thing, if I could make it work, is cool. Yeah, but only when there's enough space to make it look right. If it looks like you're I'm not a fan of those jagged soil things, you know? That's not cool to me. I think they look horrible. Okay, well then come out here. And you're up here. Alright, get rid of this. And now you come straight in. Here's the track, it's down here. See, this way, once you're over there, remember your speed limit is 80. Yeah. Once you're over there, you're clear. You know? So and there's nothing wrong with coming through here. Well, then why don't we just come back here? See, now you're like, I'm giving up. No, I mean, you want to make it look cool. We'll make it look cool. Having one of the trains turn right here and go through here could be very cool. Let's don't start with because that's not our way. Okay. Now, make the ladder. Move the Haas. Wait, what's the name of the Haas? Milwaukee Freight Yard Tower. Yeah, when you rebuild it, give it the same name. Okay. Now, put in the ladder. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Because there's definitely not enough room here for a full tower. Well, here's the beauty of the tower. See, I do not need to know what the red letters, the red and the white says. It's just a big banner saying no can do. So how far are you going to walk this? Just push it out. That is a long stretch, that one. Yeah. And I don't think you're going to be able to turn up here. How far are you going to try and make this turn? Well, to there. That is quite a speed slowdown. Well, back up a notch. Hey, look at you. You screwed it up even more. Okay, back it up a notch. There you go. Look at you. All right, now, get me down to here. Come down here and do it by hand, up close. There's the red bar. Red bar goes away. Okay. Now. Over here. Squeeze it in. The whole point of making the ladder look good is squeezing it in. You don't squeeze it in, it doesn't look good. Okay. I hear you. Yep. Alright. Last one. Look at you making this place look like a real freight yard, freight station. Look at that. A thing of beauty. Thinking about that, aren't you? Yeah, I am. I am definitely thinking about that. Run that right along the back side of the building. Ooh. Yeah, it's still on my thought process. Something cool. Okay. This gets you to here. Okay, now get me to the back of the building. Okay. Now, take me over to that spur. I'll take that hit. You sure? Yeah, that's definitely. You're a little bendy. Yeah, it'll correct for that. Do it from here. See if he gets straighter. Yes. Okay, supply 2 shouldn't be in this list. And it is. It's right there. Why is it in the list? Because it's still going over here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you got to switch supply 2. There's a lot of tools that go out of there. There should be. It's the Milwaukee Tool Company. It's where all the tools come from. Okay, supply 2. You are now going to be in Milwaukee on 1 with the other supplies. And it doesn't work because you didn't build this. How did I just forget that? That is... Why would you have clicked the list to see what was broken when the whole back of the station, the whole incoming portion's not set up? Do I get to claim credit and say it's my first day? No, this is episode 72. You, sir, are closing in on over 2,000 hours in this game. You do not, you never are allowed to ever say this is my first day, and that's the reason I made this mistake. You do not. Okay. How big is the ladder going to be? You know, why aren't you on camera? Okay, so here's the reason I'm not on camera. Let's do this. So you can't see her because my assistant's over there. Okay. If you stop talking, nobody knows what you're doing. Yeah. It's here. Okay. Add source. Okay, see where she is? See where that picture is way up there? That handsome bloke? Okay, let's fix this. Because this requires a lot of fixing. First off, okay, apparently my microphone was muted during that entire process. I do not know how much anyone heard of that entire dialogue, but the question I was asked was, why is your camera not on? Okay, so I'm sure you've figured it out from the pantomiming exchange that occurred, but just in case, okay, let's go back. Hey, make this branch and come underneath. Okay, you've screwed up the entire station. Okay, we got that part. Did you see the part where the whole ground was jaggedy? Okay, did you hear the comment where I said, look at you, you uncovered a giant Reese's peanut butter cup? Okay, don't know if you heard that part either. All right, what else did you say? So, today in Clown Recap, did you hear the part where I said, okay, let's smooth all this back out? And then had a conversation about, you know what? This will look cool. It gets us to take the train past the building, and it doesn't come back here and take a second ride to the same station, which I believe I said several times. That's kind of weak. I mean, you can do better than just riding through the station. I was like, well, you know, we could put a line right here. Yeah, that's the same station. That's kind of lazy. Okay, so now, I have no idea how long my microphone was muted. I do not. My apologies. I do not. You could have heard me have a conversation with the lady who made her Starbucks. I have no idea. Apparently, some part of that entire conversation was muted. Sir, if you look over here, there's a thing on your screen on OBS that'll tell you that what's the audio of your microphone. Yes. So then we're back to the webcam thing. And just to repeat that example with voice this time so that I properly answer your question. Yes. Okay, here you go. This is me doing stuff on the screen. Okay? I'm not sure how beneficial this is to anyone, but that's the best we could do. Okay, the only other alternative is we do this. And then it's me right here. And I've seen those, and here's why that's not a good thing. Because I'm not a 20-something Asian anime streamer in a halter top, which are the viewers who want their webcams in that position. If, however, you are someone who does want to see me in my Ralph Lauren polo sweatshirt, I'll be glad to put it back on camera at any time. Just ask in chat. Just type in bear or hashtag Ralph Lauren. And RLB, there you go. RLB. If you put RLB in chat, I'll show you my latest. Because I got a whole bunch of these. And I'd never even heard of these. For those of you who heard, I don't have anything. I think, yeah, because she bought me nice stuff. It's one of those, like, she wants to buy a nice jacket or something. And I'm just always like, is there really a difference? You know, and then she goes, well, didn't you have custom shirts and suits? And I was like, well, that's when I worked on the road. Of course, you know, I wanted stuff that lasted, was really good quality, that would hold up to going, you know, there are times where, like, working in Milwaukee, I would leave all my clothes at a dry cleaner and then fly home and then come back and, you know, with just one suit on, you know, in full faith and confidence that that dry cleaner had all my clothes. Some random Milwaukee dry cleaner. And, you know, it's the gambles you take in life. It's the cat with the microphone muted again. Okay, who's not working? Let's get back down here and figure out who's not working. That's not going to tell you who's not working. This will. Okay. These are all the truck lines. That's why they're not working. Okay. Let's get the roads back together. Really? You want to get the roads back together? Yes, we'll get the roads back together. What about this road that you just built a few hours ago and told these people they could move in at any time? That the station was done being built and they could move it at and then you come in the very next day and destroy the road. Sorry. Okay. Now, what about up here? Can we get rid of this stub? I don't think you're gonna like what happens if you touch that. You sure? I mean, we got to get over here for the truck deliveries. Well, then I guess you're putting that road back together. Okay. All right, come up to here. Come over to here. Nope, gotta be careful because you're riding right along the old Milwaukee Brewery. Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, the old Milwaukee Brewery. How could you forget? I don't know. I'm the one that called the building Chippewa Falls. Okay, straight. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay, come straight over here. Okay. Now, come up to here. Collision. You gotta make it a curved track. It's curved road. Collision. Come down. She doesn't like that. Get rid of this. Try it again. Ugly road. Okay, back it up. Okay, come up here. That's curved and it looks a little ugly. Okay, back it up. Okay, come out straight. No, 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 no. Come curved from here. There you go. See, that's gonna... Okay, what's gonna happen when you come down straight with this? Straighten it up. See, you got like a bend back there somewhere. Okay, who's broke now? Planks in. Okay, why is planks in broke? Oh, yeah. You didn't put the bridging piece in. Right here. Didn't you say that earlier? I do not know if anyone heard that or not. That's on me. Okay. Signal to get out? Yes. Alright. Now the only thing broke then is tools to the Rock Island line. Yes. Okay. Why? Well, she's coming in here. How did you miss that? Dude, the whole ladder's messed up. How did you miss a track? Is that gonna... Okay, hold on. It might fit in there. You just didn't buy it. Let's hope. You screwed the whole thing up. You screwed the whole ladder up. That's messed up. Yeah, it's very messed up. You did it. There's nowhere you can fit it. You're gonna have to delete all these and hope floats. It's not gonna work. Damn. Yep. Not gonna work. Whoop. There you go. Alright. Last two. Don't screw it up. Okay. Last one. Does it still look like a ladder? Yes, it does. Look at you. And there are no reds. Okay, now, let's find that unknown, unnamed, whatever. Okay. So now, this is Milwaukee Tools to where? Chippewa Falls. Okay, Milwaukee Tools. Chippewa, Chippewa Falls. That's not how you spell it. Chippewa. Chippewa. It's Chippewa. Chippewa Falls. You know, if you sound it out, it sounds just like every other name you spell wrong. Yeah, Chippewa Falls. Okay. Milwaukee Tools, Chippewa Falls. Okay, you notice that you forgot the colon. Yep, we know that. Okay, and let's go back down to Milwaukee and fix the names, because apparently all the names are not standard. You know, if you don't standardize the names of your train lines, your trains run slower. Yep, that's what we tell children to scare them at night. Okay, Milwaukee Road. Okay, Milwaukee Tools. Milwaukee Tools, Green Bay. I know this is like major league excitement stuff here that we're doing right now. But you know, it's important stuff. Okay. Chicago.
So how did the go?
Hey, it's Crowbar. Crowbar, how are you today?
Fine, thank you. And you? Happy garbage pickup day, by the way.
I'm sorry. I was asked a question behind me there. What was that? Could you say that again?
I just said happy garbage pickup day.
Oh. Same to you.
Thank you.
I'm just noticing that I've spelled the word Milwaukee incorrectly several times here. Yeah, I'm trying to clean that up. We're working in Wausau today.
Up in central Wisconsin.
Yeah. I added a train line. Milwaukee, Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire, Madison, and I called it the Dairyland excursion. Just to.
And the people up there up north of the cheese curtain pronounce that one city Eau Claire, not Eau Claire.
Yeah. It's the.
Just saying.
Yeah. You know, there are people around the world who call it Rome, which is weird because that's not even the right letters. You know?
Yeah, that's how we get taught it here. They don't put the A on the end of it.
Yeah,
like
but
Torino.
Yeah,
Turin. No, it's not Turin. It's Torino.
It's not a matter of putting the A on it. It's a matter of why do they take the E off, and why do they take the A off and then add an E? Like it's a whole thing.
Yeah, somebody back in ancient times, or I don't know. Somebody did something, and now a whole bunch of people pronounce it differently.
Yeah, it is. Okay. This is not a rock island. This is a That's a Milwaukee Road. We'll just fix a couple of these. Madison, same thing. She should be a 8434. Yeah. All right, next one. Yeah, I also tried to do a big remodeling thing down here at the Milwaukee Tool Company station, and for whatever reason, muted my microphone, and then had a half-hour conversation to no one about, you know, all the joys of Chippewa Falls. She needs a new train. And then Chicago is a Rock Island, so her colors, she needs her paint job. There she goes. Okay. Now, that's Chicago. Those are the plank trains. 1 and 2. They're all correct. Okay, Madison. We're gonna... This is a 10-wheeler. And top speed 80. Alright, let's duplicate her. She is going to be...
How's your money situation today?
We are right. Funny you say that. Right now, I'm at 199 million. We
in the black.
In the profit.
Yesterday, you were just about the other way, weren't you?
Well, we got down to 7041. We got down to 40 million in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, part of the problem with being in the hole is that for the longest time, the most you can borrow is 10 million.
Mm-hmm.
And when you borrow the 10 million, you are, yeah, that's not just food, it's everything. I'm trying to, sorry, I'm talking to you, talking to the stream, trying to play the game, the whole thing all at once here. It's, so let's say it's at the period of time where you can only borrow $10 million and you get down to negative 20 million. And the reason you got there is because a couple of trains get jammed up in an intersection. And then to clear the intersection, you have to just delete a signal or add one. And if you do just that little thing, the problem will clear itself up. If you don't have any money, you can't do it. Because although, so like there's another game that we've played around here. Matter of fact, you mentioned Frederick yesterday, called Railroad Corporation. Mm-hmm. In that one, it has scenarios with overdraft limits. And if you... So you've got in Railroad Corporation, there might be a scenario that says you have a $100,000 overdraft, and if you overdraft to 101,000, it immediately goes game over, and you're done. Mm-hmm. In Transport Fever and Transport Fever 2, you can overdraft all you want. You don't get charged interest on the overdraft, which is kind of lame. But you can't buy anything. So it very much could just be the spiraling pit of you're out of business. And it's just a matter of how long you'd want to let the game go. I mean, unless you're somebody that would go into creative mode and give yourself $1 bazillion back. But what you can do, if you're lucky sometimes, is you've got, and this is why I add cabooses to all the freight trains, because that caboose could be just long enough that it's the reason that the you know, the point is blocked, the switch can't work, the trains can't go past, the whole situation just falls apart. And it's a beautiful thing, because it's like, wait, you voluntarily made the train bigger, and that's the reason that, you know, you almost went bankrupt. And it's like, yeah, makes you pay attention better next time. So, you know, it could be pretty interesting stuff. You just have to But yeah, if it's not one of those things, like let's just say, you've got too many trains all over the map and they're all losing money, well, then you could just start deleting trains off of routes completely. And now your entire business sort of collapses back in size. And that is very much bankruptcy style thinking because, hey, you're in bankruptcy losing money. The bank is going to come in and sell off your entire train line service going out from, Milwaukee to Chicago, that you can keep. But the business going through Wisconsin, you got to sell it off. And then you might make enough money to come back around. So it presents a very interesting challenge because, again, this is a transport game. So it can be quite a bit of fun. All right, we're going to make this thing just a little bit bigger. Cargo. And push that down. Because I think we're going to be feeding 2 cities here for lots of stuff. Hook the road back up. Yeah, I'm a fan of these. They move. They serve no functional purpose, but they move. They increase the coolness of the station. Okay. So we've got way too many bricks here, and we're not servicing them quickly enough. And now we're bringing in tools. So where do the tools go? Let's see if they go to the same place. All right, buildings, truck stops, cargo, truck stops. Okay, here we go. They go out here. All right, where is our current truck stop for deliveries? It is... Where is the truck stop? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, so this truck stop is covering that whole area. So we have really good coverage in the whole town, which is that one stop. We're missing that top right-hand corner, of the map. So it might be time to nudge this over and then nudge this back here and let us pick all those people up. And then, so we take the delivery that was going here and we manage the line. Okay. And we add, she comes up here, and then she comes over here. Well, now maybe we should put that on the other side of the street. Good point. Put that over here. Delete the one on that side. Can you get it? There you go. All right, now back to the line. Chippewa Falls, manage the line. Okay, instead of Woodland Street, we want it to go to this one. And then we get rid of that one. Okay, and now we delete that stop. Careful. Careful. It's like surgery. All right, now. Then we grab... That's all Claire food. All right, Chippewa Falls construction materials. We make a new line. Chippewa Falls tools. Chippewa Falls tools. There she is. Okay. to here. And now she only goes to here. Okay. Yep. All right, and which stop does she use? Well, we're going to put her down there on 1. Okay. So now, when the train comes in, we've got catchment. Just give me a couple of these. We don't really haul anything out of here. Yeah, but if we do, we'll have the extra storage. We're here. Let's do it now. We're here. Okay. So now... Oh, we got to put trucks on that route. Yeah. And this line does not have anywhere near enough trucks. They're horse-drawn carriages. Ouch. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, replace these with steam-powered tarpaulin trucks. Yes. Okay, replace. And then we're going to clone these. And we're going to put the clones on the tools line. Okay, now, where's the construction mat line? There they are. Okay, manage vehicles. Replace? Yes. Okay. Alright. So we've upgraded all 3 of these vehicles. Yeah, but these things aren't... They need more. It's that we're back to the Oompa Band series of music on the playlist.
Uh-huh.
In case you couldn't tell by the... Okay, these are max, so this is all upgraded. And... water. CHIPP, Chippewa. Okay, she's all caught up to date. Wausau. Wausau's vehicles have been upgraded. Let's check her brick deliveries. She's way backed up on bricks. And they need a vehicle upgrade. And let's give her 3 more. Okay. How about her passenger lines? They've been upgraded. Sure. Yes. Okay. And she has her festoonage. Yep. Okay, who's this? She's going to Madison without 144 tools on board. All right. Eau Claire. We're not making machine parts, but she gets her food from the Line and Kugel's brewery through the tunnel. And we just upgraded that line. The station in here looks cool, and she does have 3 train services. Chippewa Falls. Yep, and she's got 3 people on all the platforms, or 3 trains assigned there. Okay, Passenger service? Let's check. Nope, way under. Way under. Okay. Let's replace these. They get max. And we're going to double them. And we're going to clone them and see if it puts them on each of the routes separately. It should. Yes, it did. Cool, look at that. All right. It's at this point that I'm reminded, yep, you never rebuilt that back at Madison, did you? No. And are you doing freight now? No, but I mean, we're here. You're really going to hem yourself in if you put that in right now. Nah. All right. Wausau, Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire. Yep, Madison. Next one's Madison. Okay. Madison is over here. Yep. All right. We have 3 coming in here for service. Yeah, but no one wants to go to Madison East for some reason. Madison East goes to Milwaukee. Yeah, that's because no one is coming through the valley. Very few people are ever coming through the valley from the Milwaukee River up here into Dairyland. Dairyland, that's what we're calling this place now. All right, fix this. They need better vehicles. All right. No. There you go. What are these? These are La Obéissance. Wow, they are way out of date. Yep. All right, replace them. Let's give them max. How about landers? 20 and 6, 25 and 9. Yeah, they're not even, it's a 10-year difference of time. It's not like we're using the same different vehicles the same year. There's a 10-year gap there. All right, what does Madison take? Madison takes bricks and tools. It's got both. And it's about to have another big batch of them coming in. Is that a 10-wheeler? It is a 10-wheeler. It didn't need to be an A35. There was no need for it. The hill's not that steep that it climbs. There's no... All right, let's see if that number goes up from 10%. Because if that does, that'll help push our population. Look at that. It's rising 10, 20, 30. Just from a big batch of tools coming in. Yeah, the hard part is keeping that number up. There's a bit of a buffer of time in there, but, you definitely want to keep that number up. That's the problem, because on the series where I did the primarily freight, we were getting freight all over, and then passenger service caused us to have a crash. We pushed the map to the limit, and we had a couple. We found out later that we had. Later, we found out which modded vehicle it was that was causing the map to crash. But, at that point, it'd been like a week and a half. And it already started a new series, so it kind of... And then the second time? Well, the second time, we got all goods to every city. But see, that's like the minimum threshold. Yes, you got a truck to the place once with the goods, but that's not the same as you got it there every day in 100% amount. All right, let's clean this up here. Which way are you expanding? Let's... Can we come towards the station more? Well, we'll try it this way first. And if not, we'll just go back that way. Alright, configure cargo. 1. Yeah, it's letting you come this way. Alright, now put in a... You have to put it in over there. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, that works. And one up here. Okay, cargo buildings. You're not going to get any of the larger ones on that side, though. And the smaller ones? None along there. Alright. Now, let's get the road back in. Streets. Nope. Yeah, that's the problem that you have with this. What about the very narrow one? That you can do. Well then... Just connect us up here. And then put in the bigger street there. Can you put the bigger street in here? Ooh. Yeah. That looks much nicer. Yeah, it makes it look like it's actually part of the station. Alright, now let's get out of here. Well, that's the problem with this. What if you curve it? Hey, every street doesn't have to be a grid. Okay, so we are at 3 hours and almost 4 hours. Holy cow. Yeah, we have done quite a bit of work on these 4 cities. We have a brand new train to ride up, though. Yeah, let's go grab that. Because that's... Alright, Milwaukee Tools. Here she is. Why does she have bread on board? Ugh. Go find the train. Okay, when she comes to Milwaukee, the only thing she's supposed to load is tools. Okay, let's find the train. Did we change the right line? Milwaukee Tools, Chippewa Falls. Yeah, just tools. Okay. Chippewa Falls. Go find the train. Okay, where is she? Yeah, where is she? She's on the ascent over here. Where? Yeah. That's the, what the freight trains have to do to get in and out of Chippewa Falls. They gotta go up over this hill. But why? I mean, they're right here. Can't we just bring them in that way? I think we might have some unnecessary track nonsense going on here. We're not gonna fix it until she gets out of the way. And who are we waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for this beast to pull out of it from here. Why didn't she have a signal here? She does, it's right here. And that's not... No, it's not. The other track goes the other way right there. That is a lot of track without a... Well, I mean, again, here's the problem. These trains are so big. If you put a siding in, you might as well just double track it at that point. There's just... We have to be careful that we're only doing that where absolutely necessary. Okay, and she turns here to go over the bridge. Yes. Can we clean this up any? Yeah, I think we can. Let's watch our speed. Yeah, there's a hump there that we can get rid of to clean that track section up. So I restarted Briar last night to try and go through that again as a clean, you know, step 1, step 2 stream.
Oh, for Astroneer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's just like junk everywhere. It's cluttered and not easy to see. So I tried to do some cleanup work, and then I was like, let me just start back over. Because I mean, John and I went down and did the first platform underground. So I mean, and the Jammy Dodger, he's playing Stationeers, so I guess don't have to worry about him coming in and Jammy Dodger and all over the place. A whole bunch of stuff. Plus, again, it's, you know, nobody's asking for it. You're in, you know, playing your stuff, and John's not been around, so it's been almost a month that it was sitting there. Okay. Hopefully by the time she goes back, she's got tools waiting for her. That's one of the nice things about, you know, checking the next city, because there it is. And we've got 42 tools waiting for us to pick them up. And the Davenport train, we could double that. And these others, we just have to look at the trains, see what they're doing. But Davenport could definitely be doubled. Let's pause the game. Oh, we don't need to pause, we just need the timer. There we go. Alright, clone it right now. And that is, well, first I'll fix the typo. Rock Island 7105. And this is Rock Island. One day, you'll spell that right. 2847. Okay. Alright, that'll help with all her issues. She's going to get her tools. We were going to fix this track up here. Yeah, we're here, so let's try and fix it again. Didn't we just tear this apart a little while ago? Yeah, to fix the passenger service up here. Okay. So, who's coming into here? Well, this train right here. Yeah. So, yeah, that's definitely a problem. Can we go back straight? Don't we have a ladder on this side? We do. Let's close it up here. Well, then why don't we just come straight down here and over? I don't think you have enough room to climb here. Well, let's give it a shot. What do we need to get under? 1, 2, 3, 4. How about 5? No. How about we just delete the track segment here? And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just enough. Right there. Okay, now. Bring me up to that platform. Not enough. Okay. I mean, it's freight. Why not just have it crisscross? Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, how often is it really coming here that we need to worry about it? You're not having any luck there, are you? No, you're not. It's also not a very good ladder. Well, we can fix that while we're here. Come back here. Alright, now clean it up. See, nice and straight. Get that. Okay, so why wasn't this built right in the first place? Well, I mean, the answer to that's very simple. We didn't have the money. And a lot of this stuff gets built as, you know, like a one track. And then when we get money later, you know, we try and come in and clean it up. Well, when does that happen? Well, like right now. That's why you see it being cleaned up this second. Huh, it's a spammer. Let's see what spammer says. They've declined to continue the call with me. You know, that's kind of disappointing when the spammer hangs up on you and doesn't let you have fun with them. Come across. There you go. Now, how wide can you make this? I mean, right there. Okay. Now, come down here. Now, we can get rid of this. Somebody's not liking this. Yeah, but we'll fix that in a second. Signal? Yeah, it's the signal here that's the problem. Okay. Wait here, go through there. Alright, now what does it do for us with these guys? Well, they're heading back to Milwaukee. They gotta go that way. Let them go through here and then we'll grab this piece of track. No, we gotta come from further down. Need this guy to get out of the way. Why is he not moving? Because this guy already started trucking. Hey, another spammer. Ahoy hoy. Hello? Hello?
Guess they don't want to talk to you.
Man, where's the fun in that? Okay, let this one go. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try from here. You know, we've talked about this before. No, I know. It's just...
Let's put it there.
It is a lot to ask of those freight trains doing that. But we're going to try it again. Okay. Got everything cleared up? There's still a divot here. Well, all right. Track. Are you still rising? Yeah, get us level. All right, now, from here, take us directly out to here. What does that entail? We go 14 to 5. See, that is a very nice slope. Yeah, with a very little tunnel. You know, we're not opposed to a very little tunnel. Okay, run this. And then bring it to the tunnel entrance. Okay, now, signals. Signals. Signal out. Signal going in the tunnel. Okay, we're in the tunnel. Okay. I mean, you made the track smaller. Put a siding on this side of the tunnel. Maybe later. But we certainly don't need it now. See, and these two are closer to town before they break up or separate. Or join up, depending upon which direction you're going. So that's a lot closer. And then we got this, much gentler. Again, very small tunnel. All right, smooth this up. Ooh, we have enough money to be smoothing stuff. Yes. That's how we know when we have a lot of money. When you hear words like, yeah, when you hear words like, break out the take all my money gun. I mean, that's... All right, I think we've made a huge improvement today. It's been 4 hours. We've done work in Wausau, in Chippewa Falls, in, as some people say it, Eau Claire.
No, they don't.
Some people do.
I don't know anybody pronounces it that way. You might, but that would be different than what they do in the place that's native for that city.
Yeah, but people still call it Rome, and it's like, why do you do that?
What is the correlation there?
Well, it's Roma.
Oh, so you want to be able to call it wrong? That's okay.
Roma? Roma's the correct term?
No, Eau Claire.
No, I believe I tried to use a French pronunciation. Eau Claire. How do you pronounce it?
Eau Claire.
Eau Claire. But it's E-A-U.
And it's pronounced Eau Claire. At least up in the land of Wisconsin it is.
How would the French pronounce it? How would the French-Canadian fur traders have pronounced it? Because
doesn't matter.
Wasn't that who founded the town?
And how do you pronounce Milwaukee again?
Well, see, here's the thing. That's
the Garth and what's his name?
You know, I linked that earlier. because Red Wolf Gaming has a girlfriend that lives in. Let's see if I can find it. Red Wolf Gaming has.
And what does Red Wolf Gaming have to do?
Red Wolf Gaming said every time you say Wausau, it reminds me of the town where the love of my life lives. And they live in Wautoma, an hour drive from Wausau.
Yeah, they could be in Wauwatosa too.
Are you familiar with Wautoma?
Not intimately. I may have heard of it before, but...
Later on the behind the scenes episode, Crowbar is going to tell us that his wife is home during this episode, and his first girlfriend was from Wautoma, and he knows better than to ever say the name of that town out loud. Is that what's going to happen? Like, do you have like some secret mystery in Wautoma?
No.
It's just funny because you've not pronounced the word. Like I'm noticing that you're not saying the name of the town. I'm just wondering if there's some.
Okay, Wautoma.
There we go.
Thank you.
The mystery is solved. Do you know, even I don't, these are weird places that, I mean, I worked out there for a year, lived there for a year.
They're not weird places. They're just unusual names.
No, I mean, I don't mean weird as in
totally normal places. And
well,
they may not appreciate you calling them weird places. So,
they're
whatever
okay.
you got going is
Wausau.
Your thing.
Okay. How big is the town or community of Wausau compared to Wautoma or Eau Claire?
Well, compared to Wautoma, since I don't think I've ever heard of it before, I would say that Wausau is probably larger.
See, I know Wausau because of the insurance company.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I know the place.
There's lots of them up there. It seems to be the land of insurance companies.
Well, it was the land of the mutuals. That's, the biggest of which is Northwestern Mutual, which is still alive. But yeah, the mutual insurance companies were a big thing because the selling point there. Have you ever done business with a mutual insurance company?
I don't know. I might have.
They like to tell you when they're pitching their business model that, we don't have owners or corporate stakeholders. We just have our customers. And, it's the sort of thing that, like, I would believe because I'm a sucker for things like that. And then there are times where I do things like
do some research.
Well, no, I ask questions like, pardon me, when is our next elections here at our credit union where I've been doing business for 5 years and have never once seen of any or heard of any elections? Oh, you can submit your name to the board of directors to see if they'll put you in as a candidate for the next board of directors choosing election of who they pick. I was like, what? Yeah, that's how it's done. You. I guess we just fit in there. Yeah. Do we have a signal here? No, we do not. Well, that's because she has the right of way to get out of that tunnel then. So she doesn't need a signal there. And she's got one up here. Okay. There's a long stretch. Yes, it is. And you broke the track here. How did...
Oh, no.
I just saw it.
It's like,
yeah, how did I... No, quite frankly, yeah, how did I break the track? I don't remember touching anything over it. I didn't work on this section of track, but it's been broke. It could have been broke for quite some time. There could be some weirdo train driving all over the map. Just... in limbo. Okay. The Milwaukee East Chippewa Milwaukee Road Chippewa Fall East train is currently driving in front of me, and she's doing it backwards. So something happened that the drunk operator of that train thought, yeah, it's okay for me to pull out of the station backwards. It's like, what? No. Why would you think that? Oh, Chippewa Falls. So something over here is not forcing them. But we're sending her back to Milwaukee. That is weird that she would even pull that stunt. But again, it's one of these things that if you're not, watching the map at that second that she goes flying by, you'd never notice that she was taking the route backwards. Okay, let's see if she's got a turnaround down here. Why would she not? She comes in here, she pulls in. Something must have just happened during track when we rebuilt the station or something to put her backwards. Because these others are not backwards. And that one's going to Wausau, so it's the same segment. Well, she's fixed now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that has been over 4 hours. Holy crap. Yeah. Wait, what's the matter with the chat panel? Chat panel. There it is. We're doing freight next. Yeah, we need a name for a machine parts plant outside of Madison. Because we're going to start bringing steel up here. And then we're going to find... We've got a forest right here. So we need a name for 2 forests. And I believe we have a sawmill somewhere around here. I think I've seen one. Let's check the list. Any sawmills nearby? Huntsville? No. Memphis? No. Rochester. That is going to be close by. Yeah. St. Paul. Cape Dorado, Chicago, Davenport, and Milwaukee. Milwaukee's busy. Yeah, but what about... Rochester is not... Yeah, that's all the way down here. That's... nobody's using it. Well, no, we are. We're shipping logs from here and back. Okay, but what about St. Paul? She's right here in this little valley pocket. Yeah, and she's being used... No, this is just trucks hauling planks for no purpose. Wow, I wonder how long this has been just sitting here. I don't know, but we're going to fix this because we've got 2 forests right here, plus over here and over here. So we've got, what's the ratio? Is it 1 to 1? The ratio is 1 to 1. So I say we're just going to use this one because otherwise she'd be deadheading. Well, she's only going to come back with half the number of planks though, because logs to planks is 2 to 1. That's fine. She'll head out of here. She'll hit the sawmill and then she'll come back. And that will give us enough planks for initial. And if we keep this delivery service going, are these wagons? Yes, they are. Well, let's upgrade them. That'll increase the number of logs going into the place. Replace selected vehicles. else? Cargo. No, see, these are flatbeds because they're definitely planks. And they will always be planks, so, or logs. Alright, well that'll make a huge difference in the volume going into the place. We'll bring the train in. We should pretty much have a chance of getting a full load going back. And then we'll bring the steel in. And then we'll be making machine parts. Is there a famous machines parts factory? Something that makes machines in Wisconsin.
Harley Davidson.
That's outside of Milwaukee.
It's still in Wisconsin.
Hmm. I was going to say Weber. You know, the Weber Grills plant.
I believe that's in Illinois.
Is it?
I think we've had this discussion already.
Yeah, but this plant's outside of Madison. I know, Harley Davidson. Well, it'll be something to think about between now and the next episode, because this one needs to wrap up, because it's been going on way too long. And I will see everybody next time. Thank you so much for joining episode 72. Next episode will be the Madison Machine Factory, because I mean we definitely need that, and it'll be a freight episode.